I've confirmed 5 on the next run.
Negative. Next one will be 4 Scott. 4 Scott. Scott.
Roger.
And helicopter traffic to the north, Gold Coast uniform. Just reminder, the requirement to be on the ground time 3-5 for a period of approximately 8 minutes.
I was turning in for the run.
Jeff, report 2,000.
Okay, in the circle, I'll call you at 2.
Thank you.
Skydivers are exiting now.
Jumpers away.
Last jumper is away, skydiver.
Jack is clear. Jump plane straight to approach. Thank you very much. Look great. Thanks for everything.
Thanks guys, all good, thank you. Skydiver.
Okay, 130 Gold Coast income.
Jackson, hold going 2000.
Roger, Jeff.
Sergeant 11, Gold Coast Unicom. .130 Gold Coast Unicom. .130 Gold Coast Unicom, copy. C130 Gold Coast Unicom, copy. C130, your current position. C130 Gold Coast Unicom, current position.
Matt, Kurt, how are you, mate?
Good,
Welcome
mate.
back to the live show. Craig, you're here with us today, mate. Yes, you are on. That's all right. You can stand there. Plenty of room over there. It's such a wide camera, mate. We've got you.
We've got to fit all of us in.
Yeah. Hey, everybody, welcome to the SydSquad live show. Welcome back to the SydSquad live show. You tuned in today with the Pacific Airshow here on Surfers Paradise down here in Gold Coast, down under in Australia in Queensland. And here we go. It is time for the Yak 110. And let's just get on back onto the main camera. But did just want to say a huge welcome to everybody today tuning in to the SydSquad Fan Bam. And want to say thank you so much for everybody who's hung out with us yesterday. And welcome back to another mega day of plane spotting again today here at the Air Show. You tuned in with Kurt and Matt today, and we are the hosts of the live show, and we'll be bringing you all the coverage from this vantage throughout the day. Matt,
Kurt,
how are you?
Good, mate. How cool was that parachutes display?
Unreal.
The skydivers, that was really cool. I love that, and seeing the Yak 110 fly around them as well. That was really cool.
Man. What a top start to the day. What a top start to the day.
Because we didn't see that yesterday.
Mate, unreal. Unreal. Well, we're back into it again with the Yak 110 straight off the bat. There is no mucking around. We are just straight into the action. What a great time to start. And I tell you what, I wonder if the weather's going to clear up anytime soon.
I don't know. Where'd you get that joke from?
Oh, jeez. Oh, look at this.
What a day, hey? It's looking good.
Look at this. You love how he just floats there, just brings it down. You'd be sick by now, Matt.
Yep, absolutely. So for those who weren't here at the show yesterday, this is called a Yak 110, and you may notice that it's two Yak 55s put together. Is that correct?
It is.
And then they've added a jet engine just to the middle of it, just
for good measure.
Yeah, just to mix it up, just in case it wasn't agile enough. So this is a pretty cool unique aircraft to see. And it was a great display yesterday, and hopefully we'll get a good one today as well.
C-130 Gold Coast Unicom, when ready, contact display 12790.
C-130 display loud and clear, thank you.
I could do that for a bit longer. How cool is that?
Stand by, flash pass, yeah. Stage up.
Last pass, thank you. Media, Halo, start making your way out of here, please.
Yes, on the way out with you.
Switching over to Unicom. Very well done job, Jeff. Thank you very much for your continued.
Yak is done.
Yak is done.
Yak is done.
Media is over to Unicom as well with you.
Media.
Boeing 17 Gold Coast Unicom.
Holding out, yeah. Ow.
Display approved.
That's right over my house.
5 miles north, traffic view is C-130.
So next we have our C-130 Hercules.
Oh, geez, and we saw the show yesterday, and I tell you what, that's just going to be an absolute mega display. You got a really top shot of that.
Oh, mate, I was happy,
yesterday.
but I wasn't happy enough. So I'm back down here this morning to get that shot.
Right.
Because
okay.
I actually missed the initial flares.
Right.
So today I'm going to be pumped and ready to go for those flare shots.
That generally does a fly in from the left, right?
Yeah, so I think he'll come in from the left,
yep.
go along the beach along us, and then come round and then come straight towards us. So when you see that her come towards us today, don't blink.
Don't blink.
Don't blink.
So as soon as it's coming front onto the camera, we know then just to get that shot, pull back a little bit, and you'll see the flares just go left, right, and centre.
Yep.
It's going to be mega.
Yeah, no, it's going to be
looking forward to
it.
Man, I wish the weather would clear up today, Craig.
I know he's coming. So Craig's telling us he's coming from the right. So
he's going to be coming from the right.
Yeah,
so somewhere down there, down the far end of the beach. Hey, everybody, welcome today to the SydSquad live show. Thanks so much for joining us today. You're hanging out with myself. I'm Kurt. I'm here with Matt. We've got a friend of the channel, Craig. He's joined us today down from Brizzy. It's going to be an absolute banger of a day, and we can't wait to have your company the whole way through. We should be going to about 3 p.m. today, and the headline of the act, the Herc, is just coming into shot now. The headline of the act is definitely going to be the FA-18 Super Hornet this afternoon, and geez, we are hanging out for that. Don't go anywhere. Strap yourselves in. Enjoy the live coverage today, and just sit back, relax, and soak it all in. We've got you covered here. You're tuned in with SydSquad Live. This is live plane spotting down under here today. It's at Gold Coast. It's the Pacific Airshow version here at Surface Paradise. It's the Hercules time. Here we go.
Bit of moisture coming off the wingtip this morning as well, which is pretty cool. I've got to be ready today, Craig. Can't miss this one.
C-17, once you're southbound, it'll be your turn. Sure. C-130 is departing southbound. Display approved.
C-130 display complete.
C-130, excellent job. Thank you very much. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, thank you. Talk to you later. C-130.
Wow. All I can hear is Matt's camera going click, 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 click. That is the sign of a true plane spotter right there. He's just banging away these clicks.
I wasn't going to miss that one.
Wow.
We've got our C-17 now coming in from the left of us.
Yes, just called up on the Airbus frequency.
Yep.
Hopefully today, ladies and gentlemen, the air traffic control is a little bit better than it was yesterday.
To the hold, no other traffic operators required.
Okay, so it's the first time we're getting into the chat, and we'll be able to listen to everyone, see everyone what's going on. Just give us a 5x5 on the audio and on the visuals today, and let us know how things are tracking your end. Just a quick 5x5. Let me know how everything's going. Today is not a traditional SydSquad show, as you can see. C-17 coming left of screen now. We'll just pan the camera around here. Today's not your traditional SydSquad show. Today we're based down at Gold Coast at Surfers Paradise here, and we're enjoying all the scenes at the Pacific Airshow. It's the first of its kind down under. The airshow's been running since 2016 in California at Huntington Beach. But today it is down here. It's the first of its kind. It looks to be a yearly event, and we are here at Surfers Paradise. So what I mean by it won't be a traditional SydSquad show. Traditionally, you're used to seeing us at Sydney Airport or at Gold Coast Airport, where we traditionally film civilian aircraft or commercial aircraft. But today, it's all about the military and the warbirds and the aerobatic aircraft. So for us, a little bit out of our comfort zone, but it's aviation all the same, and we absolutely love it. Now, we don't have the ability to display the super chats and the membership anniversaries and things like that today, so please put them in there as you normally would. We'll try and get to them throughout the day. They just won't appear on screen. Ops Normal will resume for SydSquad next week at Sydney Airport, so fear not, we'll be back with a fully fledged pack show again really, really soon. Today you can call it SydSquad Light or SydSquad Air Show, I dare say. But so the show will look a little bit different on your screens, and may sound a little bit different as well. I can tell you what, that's for sure. But we are just having a banging time out here at Surfers Paradise. I'm joined by my co-host Matt, who's on the camera today. He's on the stills camera rather, and he's cracking off some awesome shots today. Those will appear on social media, tonight and tomorrow. So stay tuned. Just look at this wide shot here, coming with Broadbeach there in the background. It just doesn't get any more picturesque than that, does it, Matt?
No,
this is home ground for you.
This is home, mate.
This is home ground. You enjoying it?
Oh, mate, I'm loving it. And this spot that we're in today is just, it's even better because I've been able to see the Burleigh and Nobby's headland behind.
Yeah, magic. A little bit different from yesterday. We tried to mix it up a little bit. We had a few trees impeding the view, but it means you just had to tune into the Sunday show to get the best view. So here we are. So here we go, the C-17 now, the RAF C-17. What a showing we've got on display. Sit back, relax and enjoy. Turn it up.
does that sound?
Stallion 7A, Gold Coast Unicom, copy that, please guys, have a safe flight home, and I'll let the helicopter know they can operate.
Thanks, you too. Guys, have seconds.
Yeah, pretty change when ready, mate.
Whenever you've been shorts on. They're a bit hot now.
I didn't see who it was.
That's okay. That's okay. As we did say the old super chats and those member anniversaries won't be displayed on today's show, so it's not like your typical SydSquad show. But fear not, if we can get to them, we will, and we'll read them out as we go. But first and foremost, it's the air show is the priority today, and we're being transparent about that up front.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
And but we do actually really appreciate everyone's messages and all of your contributions to the show, and for that we are absolutely super thankful. And it just gives us the inspiration to continue doing what we're doing, and it's just lovely. It absolutely is lovely. So, Matt, what are we looking forward to next? We've had the RAF C-17. We've just got to check our schedule today, and it looks like it's going to be the two-ship aerobatics display, the MXS and the Extra 300 with Matt Hall and Emma McDonald. So they should be banging in real soon. Here we go. First of all, it's non-stop here. One act goes, and then the next one enters. Happy days. Someone was late to the party, eh?
Freedom, when ready, position in the southern half of the hold, so maybe our hold.
How good's that? Freedom formation, getting ready to come in, Matt.
Yes.
An absolute highlight of yesterday's show. 12 RVs and then the yak in the front, which is a 13-ship formation. It's just going to be mega.
That was actually a really cool thing to watch yesterday.
Yeah, well, we've got you covered again today, so don't go anywhere. When it's not background noise, it's kids. Look at this. That's skill, Matt.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, great recovery.
And then we've got our Jetstar coming in behind as well. join the... No, not really.
That's magic.
Gold Coast Unicom.
Freedom, go ahead.
When ready, contact display 1279er.
Beautiful.
And display, good morning, Freedom. Please, please.
And go.
Freedom display ladder clear.
Double gate.
So you might be able to hear in the ATC there with Matt Hall and is it Emma?
Yep.
They're actually communicating with each other, saying go when they're doing those turns.
Here we go. Watch this crossover.
I know. That's what when Alan put in. Oh, I had to get it over.
Okay.
There goes my breakfast.
Oh, what a magic job.
They do such a good job, don't they, those two? And we'll see them later on doing their own
Yeah, a
solo
couple times throughout the day.
That's
Yes,
right, yep.
absolutely.
One and two and 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 one and two and.
There you go. That's pretty cool, hey?
Device display complete.
Excellent job. Frequency change through.
That's cool. That's
cool.
mega.
That's cool. That's awesome.
That is so cool.
That's really cool. So look, just want to say, Kurt, that if there is anyone here on the Goldie, or you know, down south or nearby, and you want to come down, you don't have to. You don't. Oh,
Hello. We're back.
You know, you don't have to come into the head of Surfers Paradise.
Excuse
you
me.
can come and walk along. You okay, mate?
Yeah.
You can come and walk along the beach line here and check it out. It's so good.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Obviously, you know, thanks for watching on the stream, but
Yeah.
it's just as good watching it live in person, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So it's
Craig's taking a photo. Hey, Craig.
and no, it's
Look,
it's
welcome,
awesome.
welcome everybody to the SydSquad live show. This is plane spotting down under today. We're not at Sydney Airport. We're not at Gold Coast Airport. We are at the Surfers Paradise main beach here. We're checking out all the coverage at the Pacific Airshow today, and this is the Australia edition, the Gold Coast edition, the first of its kind down under in
Yes.
Australia. And they started in 2016. You might be familiar with the air show at Huntington Beach in California, if you know your air shows really well. But it's the first of the kind down here in Australia, and we are just super proud. It's been terrible weather the whole weekend,
mate.
you know, sunny, and you know, you can't handle it. But it's
I know. I know, right? No, it's
you
been
can't
awesome.
you can't half tell that we are out here enjoying ourselves,
We're loving it, mate.
and bringing you all the coverage makes us so much more happier. And thanks so much for tuning in. A big shout out to all of our regular viewers and all of our members, those of you dropping in super chats and things like that, and member anniversaries. We do appreciate it. Whilst we can't bring them up on the screen, as I always say, Matt and I, we always go back through the live show and we read up on everything, and we certainly do appreciate your company and obviously your continued support of the show. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's not lost on us that we've got lots of members and lots of return viewers, and everybody loves to hang out with SydSquad, and we love you being here. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts for continuing to support us. And Ops Normal will resume next week or the week after back down at Sydney Airport, and where we'll be bringing you the live coverage yet again in a different format. So it's today's a bit of a departure from what you would regularly see on the show, but
It's a good mix, though, right?
It is an absolute great mix. And right now, let me just take a cheeky peek into the. Right now, let's take a cheeky peek into the stats. Well, we've got over 1,000 people tuned into the live show at the moment. Well, welcome to all of you down here at the Gold Coast. And Matt, you've got something on screen here you want to share with the crowd?
We have to share this one.
Go for it.
Just seen it. So our good mate Brian Bruce has he's dropped us a super chat, US 100. And mate, that is huge amount, Ryan, and we don't, you know, we never expect that, but he's got there. Hello gents, thanks for all of the great footage. Have a good feed on me when you're done. Cheers, mates. Brian, legend.
Legend, Brian.
Absolute legend, mate.
Absolute legend.
You know, we
really,
we don't expect anything like that, but you know, it's amazing to have the support from you guys. Kurt's just saying hello to some of our fans. And yeah, so no, look, guys, like I was saying, it's been an amazing day, and the Pacific Air Show has done an amazing job of bringing this to the Gold Coast, and yeah, it's just fantastic to and now we've got our formation.
Come up and wave.
We've got our formation team coming now as well. So let me just put my camera down. Kurt, do you want to do the camera, or do you want me to take over?
No, we're good. I've just got Evan here. He's going to drop in. He's got his. He just wants to give the camera
Evan,
a big wave.
hey, Evan.
Evan's on the big show,
Good on
and
you,
he's
mate.
saying hello to Owen.
Yeah.
Owen. G'day, Owen. Thanks for tuning in to SydSquad, and here's your brother. And he's come to join us on the hill here at the main beach. But right now we're going to pan away from us because we've got the Freedom Formation coming in. So go grab your camera. But big shout out to Evan and to Owen coming and saying hello to us here at the
on you, lads.
SydSquad family.
No worries.
Thanks so much, man. All right, here we go. This is excitement plus now, because this is what I've been looking forward to. A good friend of mine, Eddie Sieve, he's flying in the Freedom Formation as we speak, and just a mega view. Look at this, 13 aircraft in formation. It's just spectacular. Lots of precision going on, and we love it. Enjoy this one, ladies and gents. Sit back, relax. Here we go.
Wonder if our mate Brian's out there in his boat today.
Well, I'll tell you what, speaking of Brian Bruce is just a magic supporter of the SydSquad fan bam, and I just wanted to shout him out again. He's a wonderful supporter of SydSquad. We love his company, and today he'd be proud of us, Matt, wearing shorts and T-shirts and
you
thongs.
got your thongs. Well, actually, you've taken your thongs off.
I know, thongs are even off, mate. But he'd be proud of us, mate. He'd be proud of us. And that's a wonderful, wonderful contribution to the show. And we always really appreciate it. Never expected, no obligation ever, but super appreciated all the same. And Brian, we love you, mate. Big shout out to the pup, Cody, hanging out. Freedom formation time again. Here we go. Look at this. Paint the sky. There goes the yak, I believe.
Nah, I think the yak's still at the front.
Still at the front?
Yeah. Good morning, Gold Coast Unicom. Remain in the hold, preferably to the south if you can maintain within 3 nautical miles. If that's not possible...
oh, no, that is the yak that went. Sorry, I apologise.
Notify me what your requirements are.
So during COVID times, there were 4 of these experimental RV aircraft that were flying, and they were known together as the Stooges, and the Stooges came in and made a plan to land in formation, the Flying V, down the main runway at Sydney Airport, runway 16 right. And all the plans were in place to make that happen. They did a lovely harbour overflight there at Sydney Harbour and then brought it in straight down the main runway at 16 right, a flight of 4. And that was led by Eddie Sieve, who's flying today in the Freedom Formation Collective today. And they are based out at Wedderburn in southwest Sydney, and they've teamed up with the rest of their friends and the crew down at Temora, and they've created a Freedom Formation, which is a flight of 13 RVs. It might be 12 RVs with the yak. Flight of 13 on display today here at the Gold Coast Airshow. They've been preparing for almost over a year now, and I'll tell you what, big things are coming for them. So a big shout out to Eddie Sieve and crew and the old Stooges crowd. And lovely to have their company here at the air show today. Just magic. And if you're interested, you want to know a little bit more about these guys, go and check them out on Facebook. They're prolific posters on Facebook. Lots of behind-the-scenes work too. They're based out of Southport for this particular air show, and it's where they're based.
Thanks,
and
you're a legend. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, these guys are full-time professionals here. These guys have got it under wraps. They know exactly what they're doing. There's a lot of precision involved in these flying in close proximity, and they certainly know what's going on. The yak there leading this bunch. To your right, Matt, you've got another set of high flyers coming through. Part 2 of the split.
Hey, how are you? Give me a sec. So yeah, the Yak is being driven by, flown by Jeremy Miller, which I've just been advised as well. Just give me a sec, Kurt. I'll be right back.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
I don't know if you can get it, but above that is a plane leaving a contrail as well. Might become part of the show in a second.
Tell you what, they certainly know how to paint the sky. I'm now joined by special guest, friend of the channel, Craig. How are you, mates?
Good morning, Kurt. Good morning, everyone. I am terrific. How's everyone else going out there? How good's this show?
Well, you tell me. You're photographing it, mate. You just tell me all about it.
Well, I will. I'll try and take some photos while I'm on the mic.
Yeah, feel free to.
Calling again. Unicom, copy, mate, track to the northern holes, remain north of Southport Racecourse.
Is this got to be the love heart there, I think?
Absolutely. Look at that, there is a lot of smoke in the air from this performance, isn't there? They have painted the sky a beautiful colour of aeroplane smoke.
That's it, we got to love it. It's almost hard to know where to look, Craig.
There is action aplenty here. So we have, what have we got? We've got 3 sets of formations going on, all doing their own individual thing. It's amazing.
And ready, contact display 1279.
Now, big kudos to the Freedom Formation guys. As you and I were talking yesterday, Craig, we would love to have had them slot in for an afternoon slot. Just an absolute crowd pleaser, and yeah, you just love it when the sky is painted like that. You just it's so cool to see.
And the joy is, here we go. We've got the 2 opposing pairs coming in from left to right. So if you just pan across to the right,
I saw. Yeah, a lot of planning involved in pulling these shows together, especially with this kind of manoeuvres with that many people in close proximity in the flying box at the same time. But they've got it down to a T. They've been flying, I think they arrived up here at Tuesday. They've been flying in and around Southport and been doing a lot of practice as well. And, you know, just magic. It's all pulling off for them. It's coming together, and these guys can be very proud of what they've achieved.
It is absolute testament to practice making perfect.
It's like they're all lining up together and meeting each other once again, and hopefully we get a final flyby. So that'd be magic. Paint the sky one more time.
A run up an already smoky beach. It'll look sensational. Now, what formation are they coming into here, Kurt?
It's a good question, Craig.
Yeah. Where's Nigel when you need him?
Yeah.
Hi, Nigel.
G'day, Nigel.
Oh, that looks sensational.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy this one together, folks.
Craig. Oh, he's stolen it. He's stolen that. I love it.
1-0.
1-0. Yep. Wow, look at this, Broadbeach there in the background, lots of people there enjoying the show in the foreground. The wide shot just tells the story here today. And if you're not down here at the beach, that's okay, SydSquad's got you covered. Look at this. This is Air Show Central. This is what it looks like. Picture postcard, Craig, what do you reckon?
If I was buying postcards, postcards, that's what I'd be buying.
I'll tell you what, there probably is a few Coast Guards out here today. The Lifesavers are out, thick and heavy presence today. Look at this. Enjoy. Well done, lads. Magic.
Freedom, cricket. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 16. Hold on, gentlemen.
Freedom Gold Coast Unit com, just confirming display complete.
Hey, firm, display complete. We're now tracking for 4 points.
Thank you.
That is lead Jeremy Miller on the radio there that you can hear, ladies and gentlemen.
Charlie, take spacing.
Magic, magic, magic. Right, well, freedom formation is done. That was the Yak 55 plus the 13 RVs. It's now Stephen Gale Jetworks coming in with the L39, the two-ship display. And
Starting on the Southport Sea Path, Freedom, a formation 13. We're 4 point shortly inbound to Southport Mason Field, traffic Southport. Come on, Ollie, get in position. Go. And X-ray, Kilo Whiskey, Freedom, are you airborne, native? Thanks. Freedom, we'll go for landing runway 19. Fail.
All right, Matt's in charge of the camera, so we could be in trouble here. Yeah, we could be in trouble. I mean, I'm only good with the slow stuff, let alone the fast stuff, so I'll do my best for you guys. This isn't my camera either, but we'll see how we go. I'm just going to mute Craig. So, Craig, what do we got on screen now, mate? These are the...
Oh, we have two L39s.
L39,
two L39 Albatross.
And Kurt does such a good job on this camera. I don't know how he does it.
There is a certain art to it, isn't there?
There is.
Look at that out there. It's absolutely beautiful. Views all the way down to Coolangatta, way down there in the south. And jets on the horizon and more boats than you could possibly count.
Oh, mate, the amount of boats. So yesterday afternoon, I was up in the hotel there and just watching all the boats head back to the Spit to take to get first dibs on the ramp was was pretty funny to watch.
And the show certainly is all-encompassing for those that might be out there watching the stream on the boats. I mean, they're certainly part of this show too, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. Guys, sorry about the shoddy camera work. It's Matt here, not Kurt. Oh, wrong way.
Brilliant sounds for anyone watching at home in the home theatre room with the sound turned to max right there, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And especially this afternoon with the FA18.
Display loud and clear. Thank you, sir.
And there they go. The FA18 will definitely cause your speakers to go very crispy, I should say.
Crispy. Excellent. Crispy speakers. The best kind of speakers. They will go max noise this afternoon, and it is the finale to a great show and well worth sticking around for.
That's it.
Traffic Southport, Freedom Charlie, 5 RV. Corpus Point, 1,500 inbound. Estimating a second, time 20. Southport. Join on 3. Copy that.
In front of me.
Copy.
Well, the iPhone 14 struggling here, Craig. I can't focus. There we go.
It is the thing with the air show earlier in the day, certainly in an east-west facing location. It is a bit hazy out to the east at the moment, but that improves as the day goes on.
And we did
have
have
these two coming round.
We did have a lot of smoke, low-lying smoke this morning from the backburning that they do in the hinterland, getting preparation for the summertime. It's going to be a pretty dry year, unfortunately, so we need to keep an eye on that as well. Now, guys, again, sorry about this camera work. I'm doing my best.
Look at that flying skill. The L39 primarily is a trainer, I believe, made in Czechoslovakia.
Yeah, okay.
Happy to be corrected in the chat. Don't forget, throw your comments in the chat there.
Yeah, tell Muzdog if he's wrong or right.
A terrific jet, great to fly, led to believe, and the way it forms up and flies, it just looks terrific in the sky, doesn't it?
Yeah, I actually ran into one of the pilots in the car park lift yesterday. It was a pretty cool thing. I'll swap. I'll give this back to you, Kurt. I'll give this back to you, mate.
Oh, jeez, he left me right in the thick of it. Right in the thick. This is cool. Lots of people coming up to say hello to the SydSquad fan bam today, and we really appreciate it. Really, really, absolutely appreciate it. It's great.
Up. Very well done, Stu. Frequency change approved.
How are you going? Good. I'm about to go. Any day, hopefully.
So, Craig, did you get some good shots there, mate?
No, I was too busy gas bagging and admiring the view. It was absolutely mega.
Hannah, yep.
Go.
Yep, they've just left.
Oh, nice. Are you staying there? Oh, nice. Staycation.
Very cool. How'd you go, Matt, on the camera? How'd you go on the camera, Matt?
Yeah, good, mate. Very good. Not very good. We'll have to ask people. We'll have to see what people say in the. Yeah, good shout out there. I don't know if people can hear me.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Shout out there to my wife and a little Alessio watching. I just got a photo of them. So.
Very good. And that's the thing. If you're tuning in at home, don't forget to take a photo of your setup and tag us on Instagram and post it up to the stories. And we'll reshare it on our Instagram page as well. Love to see how everybody is tuning into the live show today here at SydSquad. It's lovely to have all of your company here today. And you're joined by Kurt, the host of the show today. And it's Matt as well, who's a local here at the Gold Coast. And he is hanging out here. And I think the family's coming down a little bit later. Is that? No family today. Not today. It was a big enough day yesterday. Big enough day yesterday. But Craig is here. Craig, are you enjoying yourself today?
Loving it.
Loving it. What can you tell me about your experience this year at the air show, Craig? What have you got for me?
Well, maybe a big comment and may spark a little bit of commentary in the chat.
Dump truck coming next.
Is this the future of air shows in in Australia?
I tell you what.
The air shows we have are terrific, but
I tell you what, Craig. I tell you what, they are absolutely. Yeah, it's a great idea, right? The air show on the beach.
My word.
My word. And who have we got here?
This is Hayden pulling in his, I believe it is an extra 300 with a, now correct me if I'm wrong, I think a Subaru WRX engine in it.
A little boxer engine, eh?
No, sorry, his isn't. But he is a race car engine builder.
I wonder if anyone's ever had the joke, Hayden pulling some G's. Was that a good one? I don't know. I don't know if anyone heard that, but I made a dad joke and I might repeat it, but I said, I wonder if anyone's ever said Hayden's pulling some G's, because his name's Hayden Pullen.
I reckon that one's been made before, Matt.
You reckon?
Just quietly.
Oh, sorry, Muzdog.
Truck 11 when ready, contact display 1279er. Display up truck 11 please. Up truck 11, display line, okay, thank you.
if you...
He's sprawling up there, isn't he?
Yes. I was just pointing out to Craig, that the moon's just there in the background as well, Kurt. So we'll might get some nice shots of the planes passing by that.
Whereabouts is it?
Just there, just in between the smoke.
Ah, yes. Yes. I gotcha.
Good? Yeah, good. Hey, what, the views today are just magnificent, aren't they?
Yep. Still waiting for the weather to clear up.
Yeah, I know. Look at all this cloud.
Last pass ready. Thank you very much. Excellent work. Frequency change approved.
I'm really enjoying the comms today, Kurt. It sounds it's really it's cool.
It's a bit more of a wholesome air show today.
It
Now
is,
that we've picked up the comms.
It's good.
Dump truck inbound in
60
60 seconds.
seconds.
60 seconds for our good friends of the dump truck. And if you're wondering who the dump truck is, it's not your weekly rubbish pickup. It is our good friends, the United States Marine Corps V-22 Osprey, just there, heading over the coastline there. And we'll see it twice today, Kurt. We'll see it this morning.
Yes.
And then later on this afternoon, doing a pretty cool display, what we saw yesterday.
Dump truck display.
SydSquad 1, turn about.
These Ospreys are one of the coolest things ever, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
That's Lifesaver 45. Oscar Echo, copy. Sorry, sorry. And Alpha Oscar Echo, when ready, contact display 1279. 1279. Airbus Alpha Oscar, hold, the 5,000.
I don't think you took enough photos of it, Matt.
Nah.
Copy.
That's why I'm still going.
Track for the northern hold. I repeat, the northern hold.
Oh, that bank, magic.
Very cool. Very cool. Now, Kurt, I'm going to leave you for a little bit. I'm going to head up to the hotel room, and I want to get some shots that I missed yesterday from up there. And I'll be back down later on to enjoy the probably the final hour of power.
Oh, I like it. I like it a lot, Matt. Well, you go and enjoy yourself. And we'll keep the show rolling here for all of the wonderful viewers, and we look forward to seeing some of your crazy shots a little bit later on.
Yeah, no, looking forward to it, guys. So,
fantastic.
Yeah, enjoy the show, Kurt, and everyone else. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Absolutely.
I'm keen. I can't wait. So,
all right, well,
it's going to be good.
Say goodbye to Matt. He's going to be off, but that's okay. The SydSquad show goes on.
Yeah, Kurt stays here. He doesn't have the freedom. I've got him locked down. You're chained down.
I'm chained down.
You're chained down. No, it's good, guys. All right, well, I'll see you all very soon.
All right, all the best.
Thanks,
and
Kurt.
enjoy your photography upstairs.
I will, mate.
We're only a little bit jealous.
Station calling unreadable. Roulettes, go ahead when ready. Go see the com understood, confirm 3 ship. Confirm ops normal.
Big shout out to everybody who's tuning into the live show today down here at the Gold Coast. It's so lovely to have your company hanging out with us here all day. The air show going through till about 3 p.m. this afternoon. The headliner act is going to be the Super Hornet, the RAF FA-18.
745, go ahead.
To be coming through a little bit later on. Big shout out to everybody tuning into the show today.
745, copy. Don't forget to remain south of Southport Surf Complex.
We're just checking ops normal there on the next impending show, so we shall see. Oh, here we go. Ops are definitely normal. Wow, so tiny.
Take 2,500, Red Star Roulette. Lifesaver 45, Gold Coast Unicom. Lifesaver 45, when ready, contact display 12790.
Container 45, display, you can hold closer to the building, to the west side. Yes, sir.
Roulettes maintaining 2,500. Copy.
Globemaster, if you can give me a double click prior to your last pass. It'll be your last pass then. Instructed for you to be at 1,500 proceed to try and contact the tower. They understand that you are receive only, and thank you. Great work.
I love that. Receive only on the comms. And so he's got an air horn in the He's got an air horn.
Roulettes, Gold Coast.
Air boss is talking to him. I know you receive only, and then he's getting the air horn to comms back.
When ready, track to the eastern, hold remaining clear.
It was really funny. That was cool.
Track to the eastern, hold remaining.
Oh, very, very good. Now, we are waiting for the Lifesaver helicopter demonstration now, I believe. So that was the Strikemaster, is that correct? Yeah, Richard McDonald there, and now it's Westpac helicopters coming through with the surf life-saving helicopter any moment now. So keeping our eyes peeled down towards the beach there, and we'll be bringing in some of the display for you in just a moment. Lovely to have everybody's company here today at the Gold Coast Pacific Airshow down under here in Surfers Paradise. First of its kind here in Australia, and we are super happy and super proud to be able to bring you all the coverage of the air show today. Short break for us, and we'll be back in just a moment.
Roulettes, when ready, contact display 1279. Roulettes, push 127.9. Come up 127.9. Four. Three. Four. I'll copy.
Lifesaver 45, demonstrate we'd like to do a right-hand orbit depart to the north.
Lifesaver 45, approved as requested.
Lifesaver 45.
Very well done. Thank you very much. Continue for your departure to the north.
To the north, British approved, thanks, Lifesaver 45.
Roulettes, helicopters departing the box to the north. Just crossing the north edge now.
There we go. Lifesaver 45 has finished their demonstration, and they came into the box and they lowered down a rescuer. Displayed how they would rescue somebody that was unable to swim at sea, pick them up and put them back into the sea. Demonstration purposes. And they are away. They're gone. Huge shout out to the entire SydSquad family. Thanks for tuning into the show today. It's lovely to have your company. It's a beautiful, beautiful afternoon here. It's morning actually. 9 minutes until we go into the afternoon, I dare say. Westpac helicopters have just done there. We're now looking forward to the Red Star Roulettes. The Red Star Roulettes are going to be comprised of 2 CJ6s and 2 Yak 52s. I'm now rejoined by our good friend Craig, who's back on the comms. Craig, how you going, mates?
Well, it's warm, I'll give it that.
I tell you what, it is warm, isn't it?
It's toasty as.
Toasty as, he says.
Where else would you rather be, though?
Yes, that's it. The state of excitement, they tell me, eh?
Sunshine State certainly living up to its name today, that's for sure.
Absolutely. There was your joke earlier about when's this weather going to clear?
Yeah. I've heard that one sneak in a couple of times.
Oh,
it is pretty good.
It is pretty good, isn't it?
It's a little hazy, a couple of clouds on the horizon.
Yeah,
but
I think
that's really it.
We started off with
Red Star Roulettes just coming in front and centre here, hot and fast. Look at that.
That is it.
Feast your eyes on this.
Why, yeah.
Track 11, Gold Coast Unicom, when ready, contact display 1279.
Track 11, Airbus left Charlie, thank you.
Gold Coast Unicom, no see, thank you very much. At this stage we are 1 minute to the right, so time +1 at this point.
Your last pass, thanks. Coin 1, 3 ships departing northbound. The display is yours.
Where was it?
Very well done, Roulettes. Thank you very much. Frequency change approved.
Yes, the Osprey now coming front and centre, straight down the guts. For the short break in play there, just catching up with a few people coming to say hello. Big shout out to Jason and his mum who are up from Sydney and have just tuned in to SydSquad live here today, watching the coverage. And they've made their way up from Sydney. They're going home tomorrow. He's been up here for all 3 days. So, Jason, mate, lovely to meet you and your mum. And thanks for popping in and saying a big hello to us today. And hopefully you're enjoying the rest of the show this afternoon. Plenty more action to come. This is the Osprey now. It's coming front and centre. Wow, it's going to be a great view. It's going to put on a nice little show in front of us here as well. And feel the power. I'll tell you what, it's non-stop action. It's one act to another, and no gaps in between. Spraying the crowd.
Okay, what's very there? Wait, no. Okay, very there. No, you have to do the whole of it. How do we do that when you're right there? Hey guys, we can bury him here. We need to dig a hole for that.
Right, here we go, ripping around the corner now. front and centre to the show.
broken. Just say again once you're a bit closer. if possible. Yeah, I don't have the machete yet. I just want to make sure you're low enough that we're well separated. And when ready, contact display 1279.
Clear, thank you very much.
Machete Unicom, copy. Traffic in the southern hold is Emma, maintaining 1,000, so not above, correction, not below 2,000 feet, traffic in the northern hold.
Emma, the Osprey is departing to the south.
That Osprey is just magical. What a display! What a display! So lucky to see them here on this this air show here today. And now we're hanging out for Emma, who's going to be dropping it in. It's Emma McDonald's solo aerobatics display today. Now it's 12:15 is the local time. And she's in a holding pattern at 1,000 feet to the south of the field, due in just a short while. And looking forward to seeing that display as well. So a solo display there coming in from Emma. You're back with us, Craig. Hello.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm off there to take some pictures of the Osprey.
Yeah.
Sensational, isn't it?
Yep.
Sights and sound of the beach coming in loud and strong.
I'll tell you what, it's not very packed down the far end, is it?
So I've been busy counting while I was off.
Yes,
off
of course. Have you got a head count for us down there?
I do. 482,600,000, roughly.
And here we go. Emma now joining us in the airbox and the solo display. So smoke on.
Go.
Packing some speed there. Look at that skill, upside down as well. Just having a look at the water, and quite dandy. Wonder if she fancies a dip, Craig.
I sure do.
I tell you what, you did say that you were going to get down there and get the old feet wet.
Yeah, but I've seen what your camera can do. So.
Very good. Talk us through this one, Craig. Here we go.
That low fast.
That's all we've got.
Over the top, rolls it out. Aileron roll, look at a stretch. It is remarkable how they do this, isn't it? The G-force involved and the skill to put this together. How many Weet-Bix do you reckon she had for brekkie?
Yeah, the other thing was as well, like we were talking about Matt's display yesterday, it is just so high energy. It's non-stop.
It is.
You know, it's snap rolls, left, right and centre, and yeah, the G-forces, and then just to go into the next one. Lots of skill, lots of training, that's for sure. And no doubt, plenty of work in the bodysuits. You know what this reminds me of, Craig, is the old Red Bull air race.
It certainly does, and it almost looks like it's modelled on it the way they perform some of the manoeuvres around the boys out there in the display zone.
Did you ever get across to Perth to see the air race while it was here in Australia?
No, unfortunately.
Back in the early 2000s.
I had banked my hopes on the reiteration of it at Lake Macquarie.
Ah,
sadly,
yes.
not to be.
Was that something that was on the cards?
Yeah, it was.
It
absolutely.
was? Oh, wow.
And maybe this could put it on the cards again. Who knows?
These aerobatics, just high energy. And rightly so, keeping us well entertained. A big shout out to everybody tuning into the SydSquad show today. It's lovely to have your company. If you're just joining us, you're checking out Emma McDonald Aerobatics display solo performance here at the Gold Coast Airshow, Pacific Airshow here in Australia. And it's now local time is about 12:18 p.m. So we're just enjoying a wonderful afternoon here down at the main beach here at Surfers Paradise. A little bit of a departure from what you would be normally familiar with when you're watching a SydSquad live show. Typically we're out at Sydney Airport and we're filming commercial aircraft. Well, today it's all about the aerobatics, the warbirds, the fighter jets, the military aircraft. And aviation all the same, but we're having a bonza time here today, and the weather could not be better for what is on show today. And I want to say a special shout out to everybody who's in the chat there, and it's hard to get to everybody. The show is continually moving. There's always something to film, so we do appreciate all of your company all the same. And a big shout out to all the moderators of SydSquad, our regular moderators who feature on the show that you're typically familiar with in Sydney. They're here keeping things check in the background, and they do a great job. So a special shout out to all SydSquad moderators today, looking after us. The fan bam is alive and well, and we love them. And they're also communicating and keeping you active and lively in the chat as well, which is great for the community. We couldn't do these live shows without them. So when you get a spare moment, give your thanks to the moderators there in the chat. Absolute awesome team that we've got. The best in the business. A big shout out to all of our regular viewers of the show. Welcome back. And all of those who have just found us here, don't forget to check out sydsquad.com.au. where you can catch up with all the details about who the hell we are and what we're about. And you can go there, and also don't forget to consider subscribing to the SydSquad YouTube channel. And I'll make sure you're across all the details about when we go live next. And you too can also catch a replay on some of the live shows that we've done in the past, and that'll give you a great indication about what's to come on the show. And we'd certainly love to have your company. And for today's show, don't forget to give us a big thumbs up. It builds the community, feeds the beast. YouTube loves it. A great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage today. We're going through till about 3 p.m. today. The headliner of the act, the FA-18, the RAF Super Hornet, will make the ground rumble and our hearts tremble. I'll tell you what, that was the feeling on yesterday's show. I don't know about you, Craig, but it was a wonderful experience.
Absolute career highlight, watching that come in low and fast, and there was noise for miles.
Noise for miles, and we'll bring it again to you today. Noils,
Noils ain't Noils. Look at that high energy, pulls it in, plenty of G going there.
Absolutely.
Up and away.
Emma, Kraken, thanks so much for your time here today. What a display.
Sensational.
Yeah, very good, very good. Very happy there.
How hard is it following these planes on the camera,
Yes,
Kurt? I'm just stood off to the side on the microphone, mate.
Give me an A330 or a 747 any day, mate. You know, you're panning from left to right, and I reckon I'd be in my comfort zone.
Now, genuinely, I have to say, don't take this the wrong way. There is something missing from the show today. I think the viewers out there know what it is. Where's the structural integrity pole today, mate?
Yes. Well, you know, we've got one big one over here. It's
look at it up there.
And I'll tell you what, there's one behind us. I can't get the camera around. It is so tall, the Meriton. 70 flights of stories there, and a little bit shorter than the old Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower that we often get to stand in from time to time. But no structural integrity poles here today.
Sydney Airport Control Tower.
That's
easiest,
right.
The tallest building in the entire universe.
Big shout out to our friends at Air Services Australia for tuning in today and for their wonderful hosting and hospitality, as we always get when we're down there at Sydney Airport. So yes. A little bit different, Craig, that's for sure. Stephen Gale's Jetworks here with the Marchetti S211, and it's a two-ship display, so they're going to be hard and fast to see, to be honest. So you asked the question about how well I go on the old panning, and this one's going to be a struggle because they're nice and small, and I don't think they're kicking up any smoke out the rear, so it's hard to find in the deep blue sky, but we'll do our best. The red will help.
Another compact little trainer, and certainly got some speed behind it, hasn't it?
Absolutely
tiny little thing.
High energy. And you see, there we go, I've lost it already. It's down there.
Stage right.
Here we go, stage right, got him now. But gee, they're small. Yeah, the challenge is anticipating the next move. I need the show rundown, Craig. Give me the show notes, please.
I think he indicated there he was doing a left turn. He's now going to descend and come back in from stage left. From there, mystery bag, mate.
Mystery bag. I love a mystery bag.
Doing a great job on the camera there.
SydSquad is all about mystery bags when I stream, mate. You never know what's going to come across the camera. Oh, that was what do they class that as? A slow pass.
I hope everyone's neighbours are enjoying this, who've got it playing on the home theatre system there and made the whole street rumble. Shouts to you.
Jeez. I'll tell you what, though, I am looking forward to the F-18 again. That was such a banging performance. It was the ground was shaking. It was that loud. And it's been a long time since I've seen an F-18 do a display. I remember back in the day, Craig, it was we used to stand shoulder to shoulder catching the F-111s down at Avalon. Whoa, dump and burn, that was a special, wasn't it?
Something that's sorely missed, I think, in Australian skies, and I'm sure the chat will light up with some commentary about the mighty F-111 now that we've mentioned it.
Yes, no doubt, no doubt. An absolute air show special.
Yeah, fan favourite.
Yeah. They usually go well at dusk, you know, when the bombers are coming through and the pyrotechnics just get lit up like a Christmas tree. Well, another day.
Now you're giving me some ideas for, you know, maybe what this air show could look like next year, Kurt.
Well, look,
the dusk display, you say?
Yes, it would be great if they did incorporate some twilight action. But absolutely thoroughly enjoying all the coverage, and we've got big shout out and kudos to our friends at Pacific Airshow for bringing it down under. It's the first year here in the Australian edition on the shores of Surfers Paradise. The show's been running since 2016, and you may be familiar with it for our overseas viewers there at Huntington Beach in California on the West Coast. And you know what, they did the old close your eyes, point your finger at the map, and Gold Coast it is. What a beach and what a spectacular setting to host the first of many, hopefully, of these Pacific Air shows down under here in Australia.
Has the potential to certainly be something big, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Certainly stands out in its high-vis red and white colour scheme, doesn't it?
As soon as the sun gets on it, then you're back in business on the camera. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's the thing with these trainers, designed to be high visibility in their training environments.
Look at this. We call this gear down, slow pass.
135 and C17 ready.
C17 in the pattern. Have to catch up on him in just a minute. Click away, Craig. Let's hear those shutters. Gear up. Away we go. You had me there, Craig.
Absolutely.
Electronic shutter.
Yeah, I didn't hear that come through either. No, I did hear it before. I do apologise. I did take some photos earlier.
No, that's all.
I heard it come through the mic.
It's all part of the experience. It's plane spotting 101. You got to hear the shutter. You put it back on mechanical shutter, would you?
Well, no one's heard me change a roll of film yet. I tell you what, that's a noisy experience in a digital camera.
And the old Kodachrome 64. Get me started, he says. Get me started, he says.
I've seen you put 15 tapes of film in your iPhone 14 Pro Max Pro there.
That's it, the old VHS. I'll tell you what, it's an air show that deserves a bit, doesn't it? I tell you,
it really does.
It's a specky. But here we go. I tell you what, you'd need all of that 600 mils, Craig. It's miles away out there at the moment.
Yeah, they are small through the viewfinder, and I'm sure there's plenty of people out here that might be watching this stream and also making the occasional snap in between.
Absolutely.
To appreciate how hard it actually is to track these things.
Yeah, we actually talked about it last night. The taking the opportunity to put the camera down and just sit out here and watch the show and just enjoy it for what it is. Aviation enthusiasts all too often get caught up in the old, got to grab a photo of everything that comes past, and then you sort of, I think that's the beauty about the air show, is that it's 3 days. You Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so you can space your time out, right? If you want to get the high energy stuff, maybe you do it on the Friday or the Saturday, and then Sunday is a bit like relaxing, and you can sit back and take it all in and soak up the atmosphere and the ambience.
Ambience. Wow, we're certainly bringing our thesaurus to the show this afternoon.
Yes.
We'll keep that up. That's for sure.
Google that one.
It is, but we did talk about it, and you find yourself wrapped up behind a camera. You come away of an evening, you stop, sit down, and you start to appreciate the elements of the show.
Yes, it's lovely to reminisce. Absolutely. And we did that last night, and it was so good to be able to... There was lots to unpack. Lots to go through. Talking about your favourite movements of the day. What was the highlight? What looked the best? What sounded the best? And it's really, really good. And to do that with friends, come away for the weekend, get up here, enjoy the good weather, get on the coast, go for a swim, and just enjoy a couple of days away with the planes and your mates. God, how good is it? So plan it for next year, and get it in the calendar is what I say.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Well, you're the reason I'm here. Along with my mate from Dave at Avfuel at Archerfield Airport out there.
Yes, a big shout out to your mate Dave from Archerfield for hooking certain people up with tickets for the air show, and certainly appreciated. And that's huge kudos. And that's the community at work right there, Craig. And you've got to be happy about that.
Yeah, when it is a community, and it's a terrific community. I think we have.
Yes.
It's a common interest, and aviation is certainly the... What would you call it? The hobby, pastime, career? It has something for everyone.
All of the above. Yeah, you're right. Look how many people are out here today. It's not like, it's just brilliant to see. Brilliant to see. It's slightly packed down now. I don't know, shoulder to shoulder down there, Craig. You counted the heads earlier.
Yeah, it was in the millions, honestly. As you look down the beach, there are people, umbrellas, there are just things as far as the eye can see.
It's certainly
that's just on the ground.
And that's certainly a sight to behold. Can you imagine, actually, all the people in all the nearby buildings having a Guernsey out the window there and checking out the coverage? Well, I know we did it on Friday night. We got some banging shots for the old social media on Friday night show, and Matt's up there getting a cheeky shutter away again this afternoon. But he's going to be on the show a little bit later on tonight, this afternoon, I should say, for the Hour of Power, as we like to call it. And if you're familiar with the show down at Sydney, you know what that's all about. Usually kicks off at about 9 p.m. I know you're a fan favourite, Craig.
Oh, my word. It's usually when I sign in after having a quick bite to eat. I come back and strap myself in for the Hour of Power as it happens. Now,
the size of your TV, Craig?
It's only a 65-inch.
It's only a 65-inch? Oh, geez, Craig, come on. All right, so give me 2 secs. We're just going to take a short break, and then we'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. All right, there's no rest for the wicked now. This is high energy aerobatics is now on display. Look out. And geez, don't go anywhere. Strap yourselves in. Wow. Mega.
135 C-17 display loud and clear. Correct.
So that was Aaron Delu. We're now looking forward to the KC-135 and the USAF C-17 display. Coming in 12:46, so still a little bit away. Aaron is still packing some punch up there in the tropics, way up, waiting for him to make an appearance. Craig's got the lens pointed right at him. All 800 mils.
Say again. 135. Roger. Standby 135. Alright, it's entering the display. That's it. Aaron, boss. 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 Helicopter, boss. The extra is moving northbound, the helicopter's moving northbound as well. Or, sorry, behind the crowd as well. Inside, 135. 5 and C-17, the box is yours.
All right, here we go. It's the KC-135 and a C-17 coming in.
Aaron, roger.
And let's get ready for those.
Yeah, I did call for that several times.
Okay, great. Excellent job, good day. This is west. Thank you, media helicopter.
Top Gold Coast, this is November, Jacksonville, Southport.
AC-135 demo team down here, and all they're able to do is one pass. It's a real shame. No rips and orders yet, mate? No rips and orders. Why are you holding out on that one? How does that look over Gorbet? It does, doesn't it? Nobbies.
KC-135 is now off. Its service for the air show is now over. The USAF C-17 just ripping around Nobbies there and making its way in for a right base. Now straight down the flight line. Look at this for a scene. How many people there on the beach just getting this wonderful view. Cameras cocked, shutting away. I think it's coming into land, Craig.
Remain in the northern hold. ready. Contact display 1279.
Now that's a C-17 pass. That is mega.
Airbus, land and clear, thank you.
Can't remember. Does it come back again, Craig? It does. You're back with us.
My wordy lordy, yes. How about that C-17? Feel the noise.
Yeah, mega. Trembling. She's coming back around on a left base. Straight down Main Beach.
This should be a delicious high-speed pass. So if you've got the volume
Delicious.
button at your
There's,
hand.
there's a good word, delicious. Craig, yesterday we were talking about,
Gusty.
a little bit gusty there. The last time we were talking about C-17 on this show, and let's exclude yesterday, was when they were bringing down all of the equipment for the visit from the United States President to Sydney, which got foiled in the end. And they were bringing a ton of equipment down to Sydney for that visit. We just didn't go ahead. And so we were lucky to have about, I don't know, there must have been about 10 or 15 C-17 movements in and out of Sydney over the last sort of couple of months as they brought in equipment and then went home again. So lovely treat for those of you who are down in Sydney. But here we go again, another USAF C-17 flyby here at the Main Beach, Surfers Paradise, Gold Coast. My word, how are your ears?
Ringing with excitement. Look at that low level down the beach. Yeah, I think that's roughly around 300 knots that she winds herself up to there. 300 knots, pulls it up into the left turn and into the abyss, the wild blue as they call it.
40, and frequency change approved. Really appreciate it.
I'll tell you what, that's frequency change approved. Air show over and out for the C-17. And apologies.
We got a good copy. Sorry about that bad comp course. Roger, 4540 on the box and frequency change approved. Thank you very much.
Wow. Oh, Craig, we've just got to have a look at the schedule because it just keeps going. It just keeps going. KC-135 there and the C-17 gone. It's next is the Screaming Diamonds. They're due in at time 5:05, so in about 4 minutes' time. And they'll consist of the S111 plus 2 S1Ts. And they'll be putting on an awesome display there. Still see that C-17 out in the distance. God, the dust. Not so much on the old iPhone 14 camera.
It's doing a great job
now,
there.
how many clicks have you made through the show already, Craig? What are we looking at?
You know I didn't want to go there, did you? All right, hang on.
Come in the shot, mate. I'm pulling you. I'm putting you on the big screen, mate. There we go.
Got an ill-fitting hat too. I should have worn a cap today.
Go. Oh, and Lincoln's here. Lincoln, give a big wave to the camera, mate. You're now on the show. Lincoln's come up to say hello to us here at SydSquad. Lincoln's down at Coolangatta, is that right? And he's got he lives not too far away from the airport. All right, so how many numbers have we got there, Craig? What are we clicking today?
I'm just booting it now. See, I'm not an Apple guy like yourself. I've got the Android 82 17 green edition.
Right.
I'm just firing it up at the moment. Stand by.
True plane spotter here. This guy.
You don't want to know, do you?
The plane snapper. What?
It's got a 2 in front of it.
It's got a 2.
Yeah.
It's not 2,000.
No.
It's not. It's 21,000 clicks.
2
since Saturday. Yesterday. Wow.
Now I think 20,000 of those were of the flares being released from the Rhino yesterday afternoon.
Right. I'm with you. And
that certainly is something to hang in for there this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
20,000 clicks.
I know.
Jeez, look out. Craig's your man. He's if you want to see a good photo, go. Where can we find you, Craig?
All over the internet, but traditionally in the modern day and age at The Plane Snapper on Instagram.
The Plane Snapper on Instagram. Go and check him out.
Too kind, Kurt, too kind.
And while you're there, SydSquad.au is where it's at. Go and take a photo of how you're set up watching today's show. Upload it to your story. Tag us at SydSquad.au and we'll get that on our Instagram story this afternoon. How about that? Look at this. Look at this. Now, this kind of panning is, a little bit more up my alley, I love the speed.
How's the contrast helping you there? The colours of these planes against that blue sky must be helping enormously.
Dynamic. There's another good word. Vibrant.
Dynamic. You must be talking about Canon equipment there, mate.
The penultimax.
Into the loop-de-loop there. Oh, double loop-de-loop, actually.
Yes. Bit of an onshore breeze here this afternoon, and it's making this place all smoked out, which is fantastic. Look at that. Wow.
Did you hear how good that sounded through your headset?
They've got the right idea, don't they?
Yeah.
A little bit north of the precinct, lads. Come and give us some love.
So much blue sky out there. Look at it. The water's a treat. Where would you
want to be?
Where else? We are where everyone would rather be right now, I'm sure.
Magic.
Unbelievable.
Boy.
Stand one.
Wow, a little bit of high energy there, Craig. How good's that?
Terrific.
These guys have got it in the bag.
For a trio of pets, I tell you what, there's plenty of oomph in that display, isn't there?
Yes, Scott, Stock Unicom, clear to operate overhead the box.
This is good. This is good. Feast your eyes, ladies and gents. Look at this.
Clear to overhead, operate. Altitude of 4,000. Scott on. Take off. Number 2 is on the right. Present. Present. Smoke on, go. Left, go. Swing out, go. Smoke up, go. For the north. Right. Airbus, that was this will be our last pass.
Next pass, last pass. Thank you, Jim.
Right there.
All right, one pass to come. We've got all the intel here, Craig.
I tell you what, having the Airbus dialed in there on the old Radio Shack 250 is just a delight for the viewers out there today, being able to hear that audio.
That's the way.
You really feel part of the show, don't you?
Yeah, you get the wholesome experience.
Well, I'm hoping someone's counting the number of times they say smoke on go during these displays as well. It must be up to 500.
Skydive display.
Skydive display, Airbus.
Setting up for the looping prop. AFAM, we're maintaining 5,000 and holding for our drop time at 06. Go.
Thank you, Gold Coast, Skydive.
Go.
Wow. Just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant stuff. What a show.
Unbeatable
Yeah,
entertainment.
well choreographed. And out they go.
Media, how all ready to go? We're on the go.
Thank you very much.
We're currently 6 miles to the southeast at 1,000 inbound Southport. Planning on.
All right, so it looks like the next thing on the show here, it says, is the Gold Coast skydive at 1:06 p.m. a formation skydive, and that's going to be ahead of Matt Hall coming in with a highly energetic aerobatic solo display in his MXS. And then we've got the FW190 down under and the Precision Fighters, your favourite, Craig, the Focke-Wulf 190.
Absolutely.
P51D Mustang and the P40 Kitty Hawk. And then we're then into the hour of power as we go into the RAF Roulettes. They'll be at about 10 to 2, and that's a 6-ship formation of the PC-21s, the Roulettes. Then we've got Jeff Boboon from the USA's back again in the Yak 110. And that is two Yak 55s just bolted together with a silly old jet engine in between, just for kicks and giggles.
I tell you what, for a made-up aeroplane, it sure packs some punch and a terrific sound.
Absolutely does. And we've got some skydivers over the head. I think they're parachuters, I should say. They're about to, well, they're probably going to jump out real soon. And then the headliner of the entire show is going to be the RAF, the Super Hornet, the F-A-18 is going to be dropping in and making us all feel the rumble and the tremble yet again.
They are. Now, anyone that watched it yesterday, I'm curious if you could perhaps go back, revisit the stream. Can you let us know just how many flares they released during the display? Because it seemed every manoeuvre involved a flare drop. It was spectacular.
It's interesting because you got to time it right, the camera right, because you get 2 cracks on the old flare drop, and if you miss it, well, you got to wait for the next round again.
Oh, it's hard work.
It's hard work,
20,000 pictures.
Oh, look, a big shout out to everybody tuning into the live show today. You tuned into SydSquad Live, and we are here down under. We're on Surfers Paradise on the main beach, and I'm joined by my friend Craig and Lincoln from Coolangatta. Big hello to you, Lincoln. Thanks for joining us, keeping me company there and behind the scenes. Lovely to have yourself here, and Craig joining me here on the beach today as well. It's lovely to have his company too.
It really is.
We're absolutely having a banging day here today. This is SydSquad Live. It's a little bit of a departure from our regular show, actually. Just keep your hat on, Craig, would you?
It's a bit difficult with the headset, but you need one of these
SydSquad caps, you see. Maybe we should do the old wipe room. It's one way to get rid of it, isn't it?
It is. Who's excited for Matt Hall? I tell you what.
Absolutely, yes.
He throws that MXS around the sky like a seagull looking for that last chip on the ground, doesn't he? He's all over the shop. I was following him with the old camera yesterday. It's hard work.
It's a dynamic show.
It is.
Matt Hall putting on an absolute banging show. We're really excited for that. But as I was saying, this is a departure from what you would regularly see SydSquad get up to, right? I mean, Lincoln knows it. He's down there at Gold Coast Airport watching Matt when he does his live stream. It's commercial civilian aircraft. What are we doing here at an air show, mind you? It's a bit different, isn't it?
Different is the spice of life. You got to throw the curveball in there every now and then.
I do say that SydSquad is known for being having the spice of the variety is the spice. I dare say. You never know what we're going to get up to, but look, it's been great. We've been able to get this show off the ground. We were talking about it for a few weeks now already. Most of the regular viewers of the show will know that on our regular show we've been talking about, and we wanted to get up here and get this off the ground. We've finally done that, so here we are. We just didn't know the challenges with the internet, the location, the beach, and all those sort of things. But we did the right thing. We got our permits in place, and we're out here and we've pulled a show together. And lovely to be here for the last 2 days. Just Air Show Central, and I cannot wait to be back again because it's just been a mega weekend. We've totally enjoyed it. Matt's high up there in the hotel getting some elevated shots for the show, and he will be bringing those to you on social media later this afternoon, tonight or tomorrow. Can't wait to see some of the 20,000 shots that you've been able to pull together.
One or two of them might hit see the light of day. You never know.
But I just wanted to take this opportunity to thank everybody for tuning into the live show here at SydSquad. It's lovely to have your company, regular viewers and new viewers alike. And if you don't know who we are, I'll suggest you go over to sydsquad.com.au. Check us out. You can read up on all about who we are. We're also partnering with our charity friends, Little Wings. They're based out of Bankstown. Now, you've also got some photos of them out at Archerfield now because they got a new base up at Archerfield.
They certainly do. Every time you drive around through the terminal, the Little Wings van is there. The brand recognition is absolutely strong. It's front and centre, and they've got a plane. I think they base out of there now too to operate community flights around the area. And
they're maintaining a fleet of Baron 58 aircraft, and it's the same up at Archerfield as well.
Beechcraft Baron.
Beechcraft Baron. So there you go. And I'm really proud of the Little Wings team, and a big shout out to Claire as the CEO of Little Wings and to all of her team. They do an amazing. I was going to say magic and amazing in the one word there. I'll have to find something in the thesaurus to go.
We'll figure out a way to join those together later.
We will, just like the Yak 110 did. How about that? But no, we've got much respect and kudos to Little Wings. We're actually going to be going to their annual ball at the in November. We're going to be presenting a cheque with all of the funds that we've raised through our merchandise drive, presenting it straight to Little Wings. All of the profits from that going to them, to charity. And we just couldn't be more proud to be able to give back to the community. community. And it's an aviation charity as well, which just is great. And it's for kids. Now, as you know, here on the channel, we are at the family-friendly chilled back live stream. Family is really important to all of us, and kids especially. So to be able to support a charity with kids involved is just magic for us. Touches our hearts, and I really mean that. And you see it, you know, with Matt and Tim, their little ones, and oh, it's just magic. I'm just gonna put us on side by side. Well, you know what? I'll pan back to the main camera, and we've got a couple of those skydivers. Sorry, parachutists, I should say. Let's get the correct term. They just drop it in Show Central, mind you, and I'll get them on the screen.
Well,
but,
they were skydivers, but once they pop the chute,
right.
do they become parachutists?
Well, look, I mean,
I think you were right the first time, but I think you were also right the second time.
Well, look, I tell you what, it's you know, they're listed there as formation skydive. So, you know, look, I dare say, yeah, it could be either or. It could be either or, but I see what you did with that, Craig. Very, very clever of you. I love it. But that is Show Central, just down the beach there, a couple 100 metres. And look at those scenes, man. There are people everywhere. What's an absolute scene. And I mean, this is it. If you were on the fence about coming up to the air show this year, well, I tell you what, this has got to be all of your questions answered, because it is one, the weather is just fantastic. Two, it is just great. You know, great spot, great locale with the beach and the water. And then, you know, you've got the aeroplanes, and then you've got cafes and restaurants and all that sort of jazz in and around close proximity here to Surfers Paradise, Cavill Avenue, and the Maid Promenade. And I tell you what, you've got to enjoy all that the community has got to offer. And big kudos to Gold Coast and you know, Tourism Queensland, and for all of the interested parties that pull this one off the ground and pull it together. So much potential for the next one, and you know, I'm sure that they'll use this as a base to get creative again next year, and we'll be back. We can't wait.
Yeah, you'd have to assume all the you know, Gold Coast City Council, all of the organisations involved in bringing this together, really deserve some respect for it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Look at this down here.
Yeah,
We've got the skydivers that have turned into parachutists now, with some banners.
Oh, fantastic. All right, well, let's enjoy this one together, as I always say. Isn't that right, Craig?
Always.
Always.
And we love it.
Absolutely. Well, Craig, it's now time for some high-energy aerobatics. I've got to say, Matt Hall is in the pattern. And
he's just laying out some markers there to mark out the box that he's going to fly in as an additional reference to the ground-based boys. And he'll come round and the energy shall be delivered.
The energy shall be delivered. It's really interesting that they do that. They, yes, spray a bit, and then they know exactly where, where they can and can't go.
Gives him a marker on the wind as well.
All right, here we go. Matty Hall is turning it on. The show is heating up. Let's enjoy this one together.
Gold Coast Unicom, copy the mod.
The other mod is around 5 minutes behind.
Understood, copy Wolf.
To put on my phone and edit it straight away because Yeah, exactly. So, and there was that. So I was very happy with that. Yeah, I saw.
bottom of confirming we are on 29er. Say again, was that for your time on target, mate? Negative at this stage, it's looking like time 30. Coming time at 30 from my information. And expecting to transfer that to the display field. Yeah, got the chopper. I'm just going to pull up with him and do a photo shoot.
Roger. We're trying to stay on time though, so for the helicopter after your photo shoot, then your fly pass immediately.
Thanks, guys.
Hilo, this is your flight pass, right?
That's switching.
Yep.
Here you go, Pat, head north.
Okay, start your media run, sir. Thank you.
Here you go, Matt, out of the box, heading north.
Well, there you go. Matt Coffrin is here, but the other Matt is out of the box and he's heading off.
Yeah, we've handed over. Matt Hall's done his work, and I'm now taking over from his craftsmanship. So I'm back, guys. Hello, everyone, and hope you've been enjoying the show. It's been amazing, hasn't it?
Yes, we've been having a great day here. A little bit of sun now behind us, but yeah, she's cooling around. But
yeah, she is.
Matt, you're back. Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm glad I went up there. Some of the shots I got, I'm very happy with. I don't know if Muzdog shared one of the photos I took earlier with you.
No, he didn't. Oh, he may have, but I may not have had a chance to check.
We'll upload that one later on SydSquad Facebook page.
Please, can we do, because that is just magic, Matt, and I'm only slightly jealous.
Yeah, go SydSquad Facebook page. We'll have some shots. Actually, we'll probably put the best shots of the weekend on our Instagram as well. So
that's the way.
Yeah, no, it's. I'm glad I went up, but mate, shows down here probably just as good.
Mate, I've been out here with Craig all day. Craig's been just snapping away the old plane snapper photos, and yes, we've had an absolute banger of a day. I've got to say a big shout out to the moderators for looking after the show in the background there for us. We've got the best in the business, and we appreciate everything that they do behind the scenes to look after us here, and we really appreciate their support. To our regular viewers, thank you for joining us again, and ops normal services will resume later on in the week down at Sydney Airport, or perhaps at Gold Coast in the near future. But today's a slight departure away from our regular shows, but yes, an absolute worthy departure, I dare say, for us to bring you all the coverage here at the Pacific Airshow, the inaugural Pacific Airshow here on the Gold Coast, Surfers Paradise, Queensland, Australia, right down here at the main beach. It's been a mega weekend. We're loving it, and we're also loving all of your company as well. And to all the new viewers, don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel and also supporting us that way, and give us a thumbs up on today's show. We'd love to have your company on the next one. And you too can also head on over to sydsquad.com.au, where you can find out all the information about who we are, what we do, and what we get up to, what we look like even, and join in all the fun and the fanfare. But no doubt we'll be back down at Sydney Airport bringing a live show to you really, really soon. But
that's it.
We're having a blast. Now the show is still to go. We're going to be headlining it with the FA-18 Super Hornet. The RAF Super Hornet's going to be ripping up the carpet, as you speak, so to speak, and it's going to be making everyone rumble and grumble here. It did yesterday and the day before, so you know what to expect. That's going to be topping the show off at about 2:35 p.m. this afternoon. We're in the hour of power now. The RAF Roulette's not far away as well. Yep. Flight of 6, which is going to be exciting. And Jeff Ballboom is coming in from the States with the Yak. It's two Yak 55s joined together with a silly jet engine just plonked in between for good measure. And gee, it's loud, isn't it? It's going to be one to look out for. But thanks everybody for tuning into the show, and hopefully you've enjoyed all the coverage. And we'll be back with you in just a moment. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the coverage. Oh, what do we do there, Matt?
I don't know. You're the one pressing the buttons, mate. I'm just got the headset on. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, that's it. We've also got our don't forget, we've also got our P51 Mustang coming through, along with the Keyhawk and the was it the Focal Wolf?
Oh yes,
so yeah,
that's Craig's favourite.
That's actually our next arrival here. So yeah, it's good. Now they're coming from the Gold Coast, so we will be able to see them soon.
Fantastic.
Nice to meet you, mate. Yeah, come. You're from the Gold? Oh, cool. We'll come down next time on Monday. We'll get you on. Yeah, nice to meet you, mate. All the best. much do I owe you?
Positioning the last part.
That's so cool. Did you get anything yourself? I appreciate it. What did you get? What's your spray? The prep? Did you like it? I downloaded it, so yeah.
Right, like really great. You need to hold it in the TRA and keep it to your right. Turn, drive.
Oh yeah, it was
Push now, move.
it's cool. Yeah. 400. Yeah. Just the glass, because these are an L series, so you obviously pay a lot more, but it's just how you get that better. R5. Yeah. Back up. You up?
1 minute. Thank you, and I'll cut the orbit. This will be your last pass. Oh, yes.
Plane 123.
Wow, how cool was that?
It's still going. The Roulettes display are now on comms, so they're not far away.
Yep. What a cool display, those three aircraft.
Last pass for the Mustang.
Mustang complete.
Very well done, Mustang, and all the fighters. Very quick change of proof thing.
Mustang copy. 3 mile forward up.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Hey Matt,
Hey.
we haven't got the Tim Tams, but we got the old tiny teddies.
Fresh from my place this morning.
Tiny teddies, ready to go.
I knew you want some tiny teddies.
The Tim Tams are back at the hotel room.
That's it. We've got Jack behind us again. I don't know if he's been on
Hey,
today.
Jack is giving the big wave to the camera. Good on you, Jack.
Yes.
Hey, now we're just hanging out for the Roulettes.
Jack actually sorted me out, mate. He went and got me a shirt that I...
oh, sorry.
That's all right. Look at this. V22 Osprey shirt. Same as Muzdog.
Same as Muzdog.
I know, mate. So the Lucky Lions are pretty happy with that. So good old Jack's helped me out. I shouldn't say old. Young Jack.
Young Jack. Matt, how have you enjoyed your home ground air show?
Mate, you know what? Just sitting back before, I was just saying to Craig, I went, how good is this? Honestly, like just looking along the beach line there. Comes the Roulettes by the sounds of it.
Yeah, you can hear them. They'll be here any second. Drop it in hard and fast.
But how good is it? Like, this is just an amazing spectacle. And, you know, you can tell that everyone's loving it. Like, no, hardly any people are leaving. Actually, more people are coming in than walking out. So, I think everyone's loving it. And also, one other thing I was going to say is, have you shown how many boats are out there today?
We haven't done a really deep dive, but I mean, it's a lot.
From the top of our room.
We might just do a quick, from the top of your room, you'd have a wonderful show, wouldn't you? Well, let's do a quick pan from the south, and we'll go all the way up to the north, and we'll check it out. Here we go. Well, we've almost got no time, actually. We're going to have to come back to that because the Roulettes are here. The Roulettes are here, and you know what? It is time to get back onto that.
We're here for the planes, not the boats.
Well, you know, there's probably some boat spotters out there, you know.
Yeah, that's it.
But look, turn it up. These guys are going to be cranking. you're back, Matt.
Mate, I had to do a battery change. I was just talking to Jack.
Pants change?
Yeah, no, and that. I was just talking to Jack and Craig. I've for the day alone, it's a bit crazy, but I've taken over 4,000 photos.
Wow. Well, that's nothing on Craig, who's done about 20,000 or so.
Yeah, I know, but how do you go through 4,000 photos in one day? That's I've been a bit trigger happy today, I think. But you know what? It has been worth it. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it.
All right, just getting active there in the chat. Big hello to the 1,500 people tuned into the live show here today at SydSquad. Lovely to have your company here on the show, and we really appreciate all your love and support. We're tuning in here today at the Gold Coast Airshow, Pacific Airshow this afternoon. It's the inaugural Pacific Airshow here in Australia. I've been going since 2016. For those of you in the States will know about it at Huntington Beach over there in California on the West Coast. And this is the first of its kind here in Australia on the very picturesque Gold Coast. The Sunshine State, the state of excitement. And it has just been an absolute banging weekend.
It's been how
3 days of amazing airshow coverage. And the good thing about it is they cram it in. You know, they don't have you sitting out there for 12 hours during the day waiting for all the action. It's one act after another. You know, about a 30-second break between acts is fine by me, and gives us an opportunity to catch our breath. But here we go. It looks like we've got one last pass of the Roulettes. This is a bit of a surprise pass, but
we weren't expecting that one.
No, let's crank it up again and see how they go.
And how good do they sound?
Absolutely.
Let's listen to this.
Wow.
Yeah. Such a cool sounding set of aircraft, isn't it?
Mate, the hum of the bees.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I've taken so many photos. I'm just reading in the chat there. Everyone's like 4,000. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, Matt's been busy. I mean, when you get an elevated view, you kind of lose yourself.
Yeah, you do.
And is this another pass, or is that flying away? I think they're flying away. It's hard to tell. They're going to disappear in their own smoke.
No, they're coming back.
They're coming back, are they? Is that smoke on? It is smoke on. Look at that. Smoke on. And look at this. This is wonderful scenes here, straight down the main beach here at Surfers Paradise.
Oh, they're doing... Oh, no, they're coming straight back down?
Yeah, coming straight back down. Look at this.
I'll mute myself so we can listen to the...
Yeah, come on, 10, uniform copy, track direct hold.
All right, well, that was it.
That's it. So now we've got the Yak 110 returning for its final
Look at that
display.
smoke just hanging around.
Yep.
Display approved.
All right, the box is open. It's approved.
Southport and effect field Roulettes display now complete tracking in the north one in 2,500.
What's been your highlight so far today, Kurt?
You know what? I really enjoyed the Herc.
Yeah.
And the display of flares was really, really good.
Yeah.
It's hard to pick, the Osprey there over the water. The Herc has been really, really good. Jeff's been, spectacular as well.
He was amazing.
The Freedom formation is probably one close to home for me that I'm really, I'm happy about. And do you know what? I'm really looking forward to the closer of the entire air show, the F-18 Super Hornet.
Yeah.
It's just going to be spectacular. It was yesterday and the day before, so we expect nothing less.
I think today, and, I know with these RAAF pilots, they leave the best to the last day. So it will be a cracking display, and I know that. So, yeah, no, I'm excited for that. But, look, I think for me, the V-22 Osprey, being up on the elevated level and show the photos later on our socials, I think the V-22 Osprey has taken the cake for me today. The FA-18 has yet to be here, but yeah,
today, yes,
yeah. But that Osprey from that level was amazing.
And here comes Jeff. He's going to be coming in over the buildings behind us, and there he is. So we'll wow, enjoy the sounds. All right, we're going to leave you in Jeff's capable hands with the audio.
Sorry. Just want to quickly point out on the stream, so the props are now off, and that is totally running on that jet in the middle of the aircraft. I'm not sure if we can see that on stream, but I thought I'd just point that out.
I know, Roger. As soon as you turn northbound, bring the Hornet in from the north. As soon as you turn feet dry, I'm bringing the Hornet in.
Matt, 7,000 feet, and the Yak is out. He's tracking direct to the airport. He's gone.
He's gone, and we got the FA-18. I think just said entrance from the north, so we'll keep an eye out for him.
Oh yes.
I was just saying to Craig, imagine putting some afterburners on that Yak as well.
I mean, it's certainly possible. Surely.
The Yak is exited to the north and feet dry in about 10 seconds. Display approved.
All right, display approved. So let's. Whew.
Feet dry now. The line is still about 10 feet above the control line. Go, sir.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the ultimate act of today's show. And it's going to be the FA-18 Super Hornet coming in loud and fast. And this is what we've been waiting for. It's the close of the Gold Coast Pacific Airshow for 2023.
It's a shame.
It is a shame, but gee, it's been a banger. And it's been an absolute pleasure to be sharing it here with you, Matt. And,
it's been great, Kurt.
Yes. Huge shout out to all the mods looking after us here in the chat. And special thanks to all the 1,500 people currently tuned into the live show. And we appreciate all of your company throughout the entire weekend, and we'll be back at it again next year. Certainly not before this epic performance coming up by the RAF Super Hornet, the FA-18. And we are ready to go. We are ready to go. Primed, cameras cocked. All right, he's on camera. It's time to go. He's far left of screen and he's inbound.
Let's do it. I'm so excited for this one.
Bird is gone. Runner.
There are certain things you shouldn't be able to do in an aircraft.
Some idiot up there with a drone.
Get ready, ladies and gents. This is the slow pass and then the epic pull away. Here we go.
job, Super Hornet. Thanks, Rhino. Change approved. That's us.
Well, all I can say, Kurt, is what a crazy 2 days this has been.
Jeez.
I told you they would come cracking on last day. That FA18 was spectacular.
Mate, wasn't that just, that was a magic end to...
What has been an amazing weekend. It has been so good.
It has been. It's just been spectacular. A great lineup of aircraft. You know, could have been more, could have been, you know, a little bit different, but what we got was spectacular. And got to say...
And it's our first year, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Our first year
so much more potential and so much more to come. And look, it's just been an absolute banging weekend here. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know, lots of photos. The live coverage, you know, just totally worked out for us here at SydSquad, and we're just so happy that we were able to pull off the live shows for everybody to tune in and to enjoy. Big shout out to Gold Coast Council for being on board and for supporting us here for this weekend.
Yeah, absolutely.
And all of the partners that we regularly have, those being Sydney Airport and Air Services Australia. A big shout out to all of the moderators looking after us here on the wonderful show there in the background. We absolutely couldn't do these shows without your support. and also a wonderful shout out to our partner, our charity partner friends, Little Wings. And if you want to go and support Little Wings, go and head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support. And you can learn all about Little Wings and SydSquad and how we're engaged with Little Wings, and obviously all of the proceeds from any merchandise that you guys purchase on our website will go directly to the Little Wings Children's Charity. Yeah. And we just couldn't be more proud to be partnering with them and on our merchandise drive, and just getting it out there, supporting the charity. And it's an aviation charity as well, so exactly. How cool is that? And a children's charity. Yeah. And that just makes us so proud.
Feels right. And I just want to give a shout out to my good mates Matt and Michael at Ridges Hotel as well. They've always been so great to support me as well down there. So I just wanted to say hello to those guys as well. So
yes, we enjoyed a nice meal at the Salty Fox last night down there at the Ridges, and may have had a few ales and a few hot chips, that's for sure. And that was in great airshow style. That's we'll put it that way, isn't that right, Craig? Who's just off camera here. But we're going to leave you with the beautiful scenes of Gold Coast here down under Surface Paradise. This is the Pacific Airshow is wrapped up for 2023. It's the first of its kind here in Australia, and many, many more to come, hopefully. And, mate, it's been an absolute blast.
It's been great. And look, I just want to say that Pacific Airshow should be proud of what they've put on this weekend, and Gold Coast City Council as well. What we've seen and what they've done is, they should be proud. It's been awesome, and I hope to see it next year, and I'll definitely be here.
Oh, mate, me too. We've made a lot of friends with not only the Pacific Airshow,
our fans as well behind us.
Yeah, there's lots of fans here. They should get in behind us, and we can get them on the big screen.
Come on.
Get a big wave going here. But there's lots of people there. You can see yourselves there on the big screen there, and it was there a second ago. What does that do? Does that bring it up? No, it doesn't bring it up. There we go. We're all there. Give us a big wave. But no, it's been great having everybody's company here, and thanks to everybody who's dropped in and said hello to the SydSquad family over the last 2 days. It's been a lot of fun meeting people, putting faces to names. Just really nice to enjoy everybody's company.
Yeah, it's been great.
On a relaxed weekend, because this is a bit of a departure from our regular show, which we see down at, say, Sydney Airport or Gold Coast, as we mentioned before. But got to be happy about that. We can put this into our repertoire, and perhaps it's something that we might do in the future.
You never know.
You never know where SydSquad will pop up, right?
That's exactly it. No, it's been great. And Kurt, look, thanks for coming up as well. And,
it's a pleasure.
And it's been great to share the last 2 days or 3 days with you.
It has been 3 days, yes.
Yeah, and
we've had a banging time.
We're going to have a good hangout tonight as well. So it's going to be good. It's going to be great.
That's it. It's not quite over for the SydSquad family yet, but I did just want to say one more thanks to everybody who's tuned in, whether you're a new viewer to the show or a regular. Ops Normal will resume at Sydney Airport later this week, where it'll be a full, complete, wholesome show, I should say. But for all of those who drop super chats and member shout-outs and member anniversaries and things like that, it doesn't go unnoticed. We really do appreciate it. That is absolutely for sure, from the bottom of our hearts. And everyone's distracted over there, don't mind them. But so we thank you for your ongoing support of SydSquad. We've had a huge amount of people tune into these live shows the last couple of days, and we couldn't have asked for a better turnout. But I think that's probably going to be it from us, Matt. I don't think there's
I just want to say, look, I don't know when
the next
Gold Coast stream's going to be. I actually head back to work in a week's time. So,
geez, that's tough.
After the last 4 months off, so I need to go back to work and put a bit of focus into that. But look, I hope to see you live from Gold Coast again soon.
Oh, you will, mate. Well, that's it. Thanks again for everything. And
no worries.
Handshakes to you. We've done well, and I've really enjoyed it. Yep. So. All right.
Been fun. All right, guys. Well, I guess we'll sign off. And I'm Matt.
And you've been tuned in to SydSquad Live down here at Gold Coast at Surface Paradise. And it's been Pacific Airshow for the past 3 days. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves as much as we have. Yep. And we can't wait to see you on the next one. And that's it from us.
That's it.
Bye for now. See you later.
See you guys. Ciao.